Uh. Vamos lá, XILONEN, please. 64, please. Ódio. Ixi, eu tenho que gastar resina. Tá. Nossa, essa peruca tá coçando minhas costas. Tem que gastar uma resininha.
Remember, health comes first.
Well, good for you, you're happy and healthy, not me. Good for you, not me, baby. O negócio dela é amanhã. We are too emotional. Forget it all, baby, I'm too emotional. Baby, I'm too emotional. Forget it all. Nossa, preciso formar mais desse daqui, né?
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
No bells of break cry. Eu me distraio. Só mesmo de um instante.
Taking a turn for the better.
Nossa, que bugado. Você que foi errado. E eu gosto mesmo de você. Bem do jeito que você é. E o quê? Eu vou equalizar você numa frequência que só a gente sabe.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Você já tinha um manual de instruções para o meu sonho. Yeah, I saw smell. Eu vou equalizar você. Aí.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ui. Nossa, tá me incomodando muito. Tá me pinicando. Numa frequência que só a gente sabe. Eu te transformei nessa canção pra poder te guardar. Errei. Não, 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 não. Vamos fazer o test run, que eu não tinha feito antes. Né? Passar meu glossinho. Se eu conseguir abrir. Eita, já vou estragar o negócio.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Witness the power of WuWA. Rain outlines your.
Filho, uma tragédia. Em outros timbres ou precisos. Por que tem maião feio aqui?
All right. is your fate. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Vai se fuder! Mostra o pé. Só no OnlyFans, só. De graça assim não.
Great names echo.
Coraçãozinho de K-pop. Pera aí. Pera aí, calma. Dois pra você, tá? 2. É isso. Acabou.
Witness the power of God. Breath of the flame. Hear the echoes of the valley.
E aí, querido, como que você tá? Quanto tempo? Em outros timbres, outros risos. Pois tô bem, e você também. Tranquila. Olha esse. Tirando essa merda desse cabelo que tá cada dia mais esbagaçado. Olha todo. Ai, juro.
Next customer. Roxinha. Scatter. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. It's nothing.
Ele tá atirando na jogatirica? Ou nem?
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Teamwork is strength. You're toast. Boba, get them. Submit.
Tô no vice de Throne Liberty. Ai, tudo. Que servidor que você tá? Eu tô jogando também. Bem pouco, na real, mas eu tô jogando. Felix, ixi, não é o que eu tô. Na real, eu nem lembro do nome que eu tô, mas começa com C. Eu tô muito viciado, Vicky. Eu percebo. Eu abro o Discord e tá lá você jogando Throne Liberty toda hora. Tô top 35 lá, nice. O jogo tá bem legal, né? Eu tô gostando. Eu tô virado desde o dia primeiro, meu Deus. Eu queria estar jogando mais, mas eu não consigo jogar muito. Mas sempre que eu consigo, eu tô jogando. Tá bem legalzinho. Sai de férias, estou aproveitando. Tem que aproveitar mesmo. Ai. Eu tava com muita saudade de jogar um MMO, um MMOzinho gratuito, né? Porque tinha um pago lá, mas, né? Tomara que esse jogo não seja pay to win. Ele tá muito gostosinho.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Exato, eu estava morrendo de saudade também. Nossa, muito.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Ele é pay to win, é porque você não chegou assim. Mentira. Você tá me zoando. E você vai ver a desgraça que é. Ai, que merda. Mas o PV dele no late game é bom? Porque PVP eu sei que eu não vou jogar. Eu odeio PVP.
Light it up. Teamwork is grant us your blessing. Yield. I'm getting sick of this game.
Ai, se for muito pay to win, eu já vou estar parando de jogar. Late game é só PVP. Vixe, então
Animal hypostasis.
já posso desinstalar já.
Hear my prayer. Flee. You're toast. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Do your work.
Eu gosto só do PVE.
Grant us your blessing. Yield. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Bom, tem os contratos que você pode ter chance de dropar arma lendária, forma boss, etc. Mas parte do PVP dropar itens necessários. Ai, que merda. Eu já posso desinstalar mesmo, então. Eu não gosto de PVP, não é pra mim. Deus me livre. Eu quase comprei o passe lá, ainda bem que eu não comprei. Eu gastei. Meu Deus do céu, Wesley. Mal começou a jogar o jogo, não sabe se vai jogar muito tempo. Já gastou 10 salário mínimo no jogo, juro. Cadê a quest? Vamos fazer quest. Infelizmente, vamos ter que cortar a pitch pra poder ouvir a quest. Pra quem está bravo, dormindo apenas 2 horas por... Meu Deus do céu. É muita coragem. Cadê a quest? Desde o lançamento, ainda acho que vou parar. Não duvido. Às vezes, você tá jogando muito pelo hype, né? Você tá tendo. Vai saber. Nossa, mas Deus me livre, MMO, Pay to Win. Credo. Ou falar o que fazer contigo. Eita. Quero só ver mesmo. E essas 2 horas aí que você vai dormir, se não, vai dormir não. Vai ser 24 horas seguido. Desembolar, vai precisar sair. Beijos, obrigada. Nossa, eu não condensei minha resina, tá? Minha resina tá quase no 200. Não deixe eu ir embora pra perceber.
Guess waiting around won't do us any good.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of... So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
A gente tá descansando desde a última quest. Vai tempo pra caralho.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like, once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Ah, não. Essa é insuportável, não.
Oh, hey,
Ah...
you feeling better now? Wow, so we'll finally get to meet XILONEN, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Ah, essa insuportável. Ugh.
After all, you're already a victor of the Night Ward.
Tá bem que não apareceu a voz dela falando. Deixa eu condensar uma resinha. Eu preciso fazer. Pera aí. Deixa eu ver se eu só preciso da quest pra liberar o boss. Não. Vamos fazer o boss farmar já, né? Eu tenho certeza assim que eu vou conseguir pegar ela? Não. Mas. Agora, como que eu entro lá? Como que eu entro nesse boss?
Let's ride. Need a surfboard?
É aqui? Espero que seja aqui. Acho que é aqui.
Carving waves.
Ui. Deixa eu confirmar aqui. Eu acho que é. Tá, ele daqui mesmo. E você me adora. Que me acha foda. Não espere eu ir embora pra perceber.
Mind the side effect.
Filho da puta. Meu Deus, ele não toma dano, não? Mona, que isso? Eita.
The doctor will see. Right here. Get back.
Caralho, esse porra não toma dano?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Meu Deus, ela morreu.
I pushed myself too hard.
Seems like an emergency.
Nice and spicy. The doctor will see. Let her rip.
Mind the side effect.
Check this out. The doctor will see you. Nice and spicy. Woohoo!
Mind the side effects.
Right here. Lola, get them. Let's ride.
É tudo programado. Porra, deixa eu ler sobre ele, não é possível. Meu Deus, que textão. Meu Deus, que insuportável.
The doctor will see you now.
Boss insuportável. Nossa, quando ele for pra abismo. Nossa senhora. Oi, xiloninhos. Nossa, ainda bem que a voz dela tá bugada, essa insuportável.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Eu arraso, né?
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes, we are.
Travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Ih, tá com preconceito, é, Divan?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a... The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't... Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her
Meu Deus, ela não
rationale
tem
doesn't
roupa
make me
nenhuma.
less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of success. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Cala a boca, Katina.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for Silverwine.
Cala a boca, Katina.
She is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is XILONEN at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
A gente meio que quebrou o negócio dela.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speak.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option
Ela tá brava com a namoradinha
is
dela.
an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, XILONEN would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Oh.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Ai, as outras 3 são bloqueadas ainda. Que inferno.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with it. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Foda-se, cala a boca, Katina.
6 heroes, and that XILONEN is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when...
Muito rápido.
XILONEN knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how XILONEN could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah.
Vamos, né?
Kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking this.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Mollypo Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope XILONEN can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple...
Oi, querida, voltamos.
Hey, XILONEN, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Vamos, né? Não, senhor, sim, senhor, não, senhor, sim, senhor.
Carving waves! Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's on.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all
Olha
talk
quem
about her
apareceu.
like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh?
Hum,
Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Ela é muito linda! She's so beautiful, love her.
Must know
Meu
this
Deus, ela é
from
muito
light
linda.
novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did
Ela é
I
muito
forget to
linda,
mention,
que ódio.
she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No, but of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Ai, amei, gostei dela.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, XILONEN, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
Eita.
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Eita.
O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
Eita.
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. XILONEN, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Vamos chamar Nahida. A gente conhece a Nahida.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Aurora.
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Eita, a gente já acabou com tanto Fatui.
We'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Ela é muito
He
linda.
has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnaya and...
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done... In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron would... Need a surfboard? Ho! Faster! This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract
Bom dia, tudo
information.
bem? Bom dia, Fê. Tudo ótimo. E quando chegou?
However, I doubt anyone would believe me.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan?
Ah. Não, não foi muito... Melhore aí no seu timing aí, Guten. Bom dia, Binha. Bom dia. Tem que melhorar aí no seu timing, viu? Sabia que o OBS agora tem a opção que dá pra abrir live, mas ela não aparece no seu perfil pros viewers. Daí você pode testar as coisas assim. Ai, que massa! Não sabia! Que tudo! Nossa, isso é muito bom. Isso vai ser muito bom. Só que aí eu preciso atualizar o meu, né? Porque eu acho que eu não atualizei o meu ainda. Mas eu tenho medo de ficar atualizando o OBS, assim, porque ele geralmente gosta né, bugar bastante.
Auroron? Well,
Amiga, você tá igual a
he was
Power.
left
Como
on the side
assim?
of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took
Que
him in.
Power?
You
Belíssima
could say
sempre
that
old,
everyone
gente.
had a hand in raising him.
Que Power? Pesquisei. Power Chainsaw Man. Ai, que diva! Ai, eu amei. Oh, inclusive, esses tempos atrás eu tava olhando a Shopee pra comprar o chifrinho. Cara, tinha um chifre igualzinho esse dela. Que é mais longo assim, sabe? Igualzinho. Nossa, eu amei. Muito linda. Tô fazendo isso agora, pois quando eu abro live a minha conexão tá ficando bem ruim. Acho que eu vou ter que trocar o plano. Ixi. Cara, o OBS é complicado. Eu vou esperar pra atualizar, porque eu tenho medo de ficar bugando. Eu nunca é muito difícil atualizar meu OBS, muito difícil. Muito, muito difícil. Mas como assim trocar o plano? O plano do OBS? Eu não entendi.
He learned a lot from us. And
Cara,
once he reached adulthood,
vocês podem me julgar quando vocês quiserem, mas eu achei a Citlali muito linda, tá?
most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids.
Eu achei essa daqui muito linda.
What he harvests from the garden.
Plano da internet. Ah, tá. Justo. Reclama lá, liga lá, fala, e aí, queridos, a internet de vocês não tá funcionando direito, não. Bora resolver isso daqui. Não, gato. Ixi. Peguei a arma da onça pintuda hoje. Nice! Você pegou ela e a arma já? Que delícia. Eu tô aqui lutando pra pegar a gema pra tentar pegar ela também. A boneca, não a arma. Parece que a minha velocidade de upload que tá muito baixa. Querido, liga lá e xinga eles. É a culpa deles de não estar entregando, então, direito o negócio. Do sistema deles, sei lá. Julgando. Julgue quanto que você quiser. Eu achei ela muito linda. A Citlali. Achei ela muito linda.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Peguei a XILONEN também, no 50-50. Eba! Parabéns pela vitória. Foi tudo. Foi tudo. E aí, já conseguiu testar ela? Ela tá mara? Cara, pior que eu tô no 50-50 também. Eu tô com medo de eu não perder, mas, né? Vamos ver. Um pouquinho de medo. Mas eu acho que mesmo se eu perder, eu consigo pegar ela, porque eu tô no PT 64. E tem 1900 gemas pra vir do evento da Twitch, né? Então eu acho que eu consigo. Mas, né, eu queria ganhar. Inclusive, você viu se já tem. Deixa eu olhar aqui no Twitter de novo do Genshin. Mas você viu se já tem um evento de streamer deles? Eu acho que eles não fizeram streamer de evento. É, evento de streamer. Porque não tá aqui no Twitter deles. Acho que eles não fizeram ainda.
Oh, well,
Dessa
let's
atualização.
keep looking. He can answer
Deixa eu abrir o
all of
Discord,
those
abrir o Discord
since we find him.
do Neno. Não fizeram, parece, desde a semana passada olhando e nada. Nossa, que estranho. Eu acho que nunca teve uma atualização que eles skiparam o evento de stream. Que estranho. Eu vou olhar aqui no Discord do Neno pra ver se ele postou alguma coisa, que geralmente ele posta, né? Mas eu acho que não tem, não. Atenção, 23/8. O evento de streamers do Genshin abriu. Ah, mas aqui é da 5.0 do. É, eles não fizeram mesmo, então. Nossa, que merda. Talvez funcionar ainda não. A versão passada demorou uns dias, não. Geralmente eles fazem antes de chegar a atualização, sabe? Porque, teoricamente, é pra gente streamar a atualização nova. É pra divulgar a atualização nova. E geralmente é sempre, tipo assim, antes de chegar a atualização. Eu não lembro se demorou no outro, mas acho que não demorou, não. O da 5.0. Eu acho que foi antes.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Deixa eu ver se pesquisando. Olha, no Facebook estão falando que não tem o evento. Who's gonna tell him there was one already? Any news about? I almost checking, nothing so far. Yes, you got limited time expenditure at the cost of this. If you're not any problem, please. What about no instrument for me? É, realmente. Flopou.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Nossa, essa peruca tá pinicando minhas costas de um jeito.
Here, give me your hand.
Queria que tivesse pinicando de outra coisa, mas... O que ela vai fazer? Ela vai soltar um pó mágico na gente? Olha aí o poder dela. Mona. Se o poder dela for roxo e azul, tipo uma aurora boreal... Obcecada.
How about now?
Os efeitos, assim.
What do you see?
A gente não conseguiu usar a nossa visão elemental pra ver isso?
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Ela é bruxa!
For a short while, you'll be able to
Meu Deus,
see
ela é
phlogiston
bruxa.
too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Eu sei.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision.
Meu Deus, eu tô amando essa personagem.
Good.
Nossa, se os efeitos dela forem tipo a aurora boreal, acabou pra mim.
Say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Olha ela falando da coisa da Mona.
Speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go
Ok.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks...
wait.
Nossa, você jura, Paimon? Nunca que eu ia imaginar. Nunca nessa vida.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Neto?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Ai, eu amei ela. Eu tô me sentindo representada com essas vozes na cabeça.
Off we go.
Põe. Blum.
Need a surfboard?
Não, senhor, sim,
Some
senhor.
people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to... Auroron! What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our head.
Meio errado isso, né? Elas ouvirem a voz dela e não avisarem. Tipo, garota, a gente tá ouvindo, viu? Cuidado com o que você pensa aí. Acho meio errado, porque elas estão invadindo ali a cabeça dela e, né? Podia ter avisado, mas...
Say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Boing, boing.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
É o Aurorum? It's in, right?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Branco fedido, feio do caralho.
Efficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way.
Capitão!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oi!
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration.
Cala a boca, Aurorum.
It was I who tasked
Oi,
the
capitão.
Lord with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Eita! Calma, capitano.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom?
Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise any.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, in any case, let's take a bit more time to rest. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time...
Bora.
Let's ride.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Querida, sinto de dizer, mas...
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Podia.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Back into it.
Here goes! Cleared in! Carving waves!
Hum.
Remember, help comes first.
Ah, eu queria ver lá ele lutando. Amei a mordida do tubarão.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone...
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I've...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
É, gato. Enfim, já volto. Ah. Buu! Hello, voltei. Olha que gracinha. Um sorvete da Hello Kitty. Ganhei ontem. É de groselha. Será que é bom? Ai, mas dá uma dó de tirar isso aqui. Muito bonitinho. Que ódio. Nossa, que delícia.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? No
Ai.
chance.
Meu piercing. Ai, que dor.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Foi.
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Nossa, que delícia esse sorvete. Oh, caralho.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetable?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Arc.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do—
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Oi, gelinho. Geladinho. Ai, que delícia dar uma chupadinha. Um sorvete. O que é esse Speaker's Chambers? O que é isso? Oxe. Ah, deixa eu jogar esse negócio da Hello Kitty no lixo também. Odeio gente que gosta da Hello Kitty.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to XILONEN and get started.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find...
Uhum.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Deixa eu ver aqui fora também. Buah. Eita, como olha.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will we still have another whole day before the...
Mona, quantas coisas de esperar o dia seguinte. Inferno. Quero entrar aqui pra ver o que é aqui que eu não entendi. Ah. Ah, eu posso sentar no trono. Tudo. Tic-tac, tic-tac, tic-tac. Ok, certo. Mesmo que seja estranho, seja você. Pam 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 parararam, pam pam parararararararararam, pam pam. Mau mau.
Mind the side effect.
Need a surfboard?
Seja você, mesmo que seja.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Nossa, o arco da Chasca é muito lindo, olha isso.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're so shady.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Já tô.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistake. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of—
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis since I was defeated in battle. I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately.
Vamos logo, eu aceito.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared.
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did...
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid us?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to... So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Ridiculous. Let's ride!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? And no answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different... Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oxe.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried
why is...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Eu meio que apanhei ela.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me? Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Será que ela é uma das bruxas do coven lá da mãe da Klee?
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, It can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Ai, que diva!
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natland, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back. Do you two have some time? Feeling...
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she...
then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Fica.
Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I...
Sure, that's fine with us, but... Paimon doesn't want you to be...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy...
Marvin Waves!
Need a surfboard? Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Ela bebíssima. Ela bebe... Diva.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention...
Ela ia amar com insolvente.
...name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her...
Wait, so you call her Green?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep... Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess.
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shaman. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always
Did she just fall asleep with her?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master her.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Hang on, just keep it in. Phew. Okay, pass.
Ai, eu amei a diva, cara.
Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Ai, eu amava tomar uns drinks com ela.
How embarrassing.
Uns vários.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say what.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely...
Actually?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah.
So... You heard... You heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Ah, eu tomando ela, que ódio.
Off we go.
Eita.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves.
Nossa, como que eu subo ali?
Let's ride. Off we go.
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually... I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. She has no faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you.
Yes, but Auroran's Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be... I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So, pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed, but the plan was never a secret.
Baú.
Or everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Wait, what? He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He
A voz dela parece que tá bugada.
He chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Aurora. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince... You don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should...
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so...
Good point. Well, I'll...
Ela acordando de ressaca.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Fofa. Ai, eu amei ela, cara, que ótimo.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
30 gems.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Ha! Spin to wish! Clear the area!
Mind the side.
It's woohoo! Check this out! That's the one! I told you today's our lucky day.
I told you today was our lucky day.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Boba, get! Let her rip! Faster!
Era pra ter um daqueles cilizinhos aqui. Nossa, acho que lá em cima. Como que eu vou subir lá? Eu, hein?
Add astro. Thank you for
Thank you for blah 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 blah. Ai, preciso de 7 gemas. 7.
Let's ride!
Okay, thanks.
Ó, a gente entrando numa Sansara de novo.
Noisy outside. Pirates still have asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
We are going to a Samsara.
You're already here. I was...
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole... Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to...
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to XILONEN right away. Don't worry. Thank you. All right.
Bom, querida.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot of people.
Olha as divas.
We're over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skill.
alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries.
Oh.
Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
Bodybuilding.
Most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will...
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the other.
Olha, ela já está aqui. Oi, querida. Hello. It's been a long time without you, my friend.
As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. But the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about... Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very...
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what do you...
Just as maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal... So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends... As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas... Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available...
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you get...
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but... Given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise... Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but That won't be the only response. In any case...
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with...
No need to worry about me.
Bom, como eu acho que vai ter coisa importante e coisa, eu vou fazer um xixi rapidinho e já volto.
Let's ride!
Boing.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Quick, over here! To safe... Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Ninguém te chamou, Katina.
Carbon waves! Off we go.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Nossa, por que eles obrigam a gente a usar a viajante, cara?
Right here. Get there. Let's ride. Bombs away.
Bring it.
Here goes. Woohoo! Amazing.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank—
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss is—
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said—
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Need some carving waves! Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Ai, eu posso... Ai, esquipa, assim, insuportável falando.
In the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use— Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold—
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan—
this is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
I was just about to ask. If I was registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate.
Oh, you bet!
No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like...
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for...
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Eles faltou a razão.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say...
Oh, okay.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you...
Got it. Will? Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the...
Exactly. We could be onto some... Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all...
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can see...
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Eita, joga na cara.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win.
All right. Same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now.
Eita.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Essa altura conseguem ver lá nessa árvore.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Que isso? Que isso? Ela tem uma visão dentro, é?
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is a... Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hands...
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Yeah.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobile.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. XILONEN, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret.
I'll get right on.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to
my patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite sword...
I accept. Thank...
What am I gonna do? There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too. I'll start investigating the source mech...
Yummy snack!
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Oh no, I dropped. Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Woo! Faster! Off we go! Carving waves!
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let—
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like— But I'm a doctor. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her?
That's just not—
You think I—
Okay, pretend Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some. We're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your...
Bye, you two.
Meu Deus, não acaba nunca essa quest.
Those two will probably make up for real at some... Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go... Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some
Awesome! Just give us your...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. And something about Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron...
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so they're... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to...
I'm surprised you let him go...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. See, he's not of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee...
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Não vai dar certo.
Get to the bottom of this, we can finally... I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right. First anger...
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if...
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my... Alright, time to sneak into someone... you heard it here first. I wouldn't... Are you ready?
It's not gonna work. Or is it? Ah, podia ser só uma animaçãozinha, né?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of
nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around. If you run into them, be careful.
Soninho de garota.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
A gente vai ter que... Ah, podia ser só uma animação. Contando.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also...
What is it?
My lord, I feel...
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, however, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
Hello, hello.
Wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is up. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect—
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the questions you asked her just now. Well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it— So, we're in—
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for XILONEN? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned—
XILONEN is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my—
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever—
Strange? XILONEN is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the night.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your—
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more— Let's go. We'll see if you have what it I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away? I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got enough.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to what does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land...
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know
Acho que ganhou 30 gemas só na quest. Essa quest inteira deu 30 gemas? Entendi. Vamos lá, XILONEN, please, por favor. Não! XILONEN, please. Ah! O que a C6 dessa desgraçada faz? Que bosta.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Show a new grace. Let the world collide.
Seems like an emergency.
The Dactyl. Dance with the waves. Yeah, let's leave her in the loop. Here. Committed to memory. Strike a pose.
Taking a turn for the better.
Nossa, ele é muito tanque, esse bicho, né?
Share my knowledge. Time to shine.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Positions.
Meu Deus, o dano.
Mind the side effect.
Need a surfboard?
Ué, o que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Parece aquele gatinho do Wuthering Waves. Como começa a luta? Ah.
How about you shall we?
Stabilize.
Let the world collide! Bullet! Bullet splash!
Barbados, guide us.
Rain of bullets.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. Be sanctified. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Justice is blindsight. Gather.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Don't mind if I do.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Meu Deus. Meu Deus. Como assim failed? Eu não matei 8?
How about this? You act, shall we? How about this? You act, shall we?
Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Rain of bullets. How about this? Take a seat.
Barbados, guide us.
Solidify!
Let the world collide!
The tide is beckoning.
Settle down!
Full speed ahead!
Pode não chegar.
Doors over. Rain of bullet. Well, let's have some fun.
Ué? Eu tinha quase certeza que eu tinha conseguido.
Is it what you wish to find?
2,
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it
3,
a worthwhile experience.
4, 5. É isso, deixa eu contar aqui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. É certo. Como que eu saio daqui? Como que eu saio daqui? Como que eu saio daqui? $65. Isso tudo pra... Enfim. Pode não chegar. Porque ano que vem pode não chegar. Eu consigo passar do nível 20? Eu consigo passar, então... Vamos colocar uma Urias aqui pra dar sorte. Vamos colocar uma Uriazinhas aqui pra dar sorte. É agora, hein? Vamos pro pitch. Eu tô no pitch 66. Estou no pitch 66, no 50-50. Por favor, XILONEN. É agora. A diva vai vir. Talking shit, gonna act consumptive. E o quê? Such a waste of fucking time. Try to use... 67. 68. É agora, 69. 70. 71. Não vai vir no último, né? 72. Não vai vir no último, né? 73. 74. 75. Tá, é agora. XILONEN, por favor.
Hello, I'm XILONEN from the Children's Echoes. If you'd like me to
The evening she gave it to me and you stand what you... Mais um 50-50 ganho! Ganhei da Moalana e ganhei da XILONEN. Não lembro mais de quem eu ganhei, se a última tinha sido Vitória ou não. Mentality. Mentality. Scared of me. That's what you should be. You read the room, read the room. Fatality. Read the room, read the room. Scared of me. Read the room, read the room. E o quê? That's why you should be. Do you think that I live in your fantasy? Just a part of your land of make-believe. Less is a magazine. It's so dumb comparing you and me. I be feeling in my feelings, all the feelings can do. The evening shall get between me and you. Is that what you wanna do? It's so dumb. Do you think that I live in your fantasy? Just a part of a land of make-believe. It's so dumb comparing you and me. I'll be feeling in my feelings, all the feelings can do. The evening shall get between me and you. Is that what you wanna do? It's so dumb. Do you know? If you got it, if what it takes, I'm all about it. It's so dumb, I don't know. If you got it, what it takes, I'm all about it. It's so dumb comparing you and me. Será que eu arrisco a arma dela? Dun 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 dun. Acho que eu quero flores, sou vivida, tenho muitos amores na minha vida que não me trouxeram dores e me demoraram a sarar. Espero que não fosse me carente demais, mas preciso de alguém que saiba o que faz pra preencher um vazio que eu não sei explicar. Faz o corre, vem sozinho, não demora, traz o vinho, não esquenta com o vizinho, que hoje o país inteiro vai escutar. Explícito, quero pra minha vida algo ilícito. Não tô procurando um novo amigo. Eu só quero te tocar e parararará. Explícito, que carro mais gostoso sem juízo. Não tô procurando um novo amigo. Hoje eu só quero te tocar e parararará. Trajado como um beija-flor, bigode fininho pra você, amor. Shortinho molhado. Esse é o sol num dia nublado. Dica perfeita pra cheirar sua intenção. Chama, já tá na mão, tá na mão. Hoje não tem problema. Hoje eu tô no seu esquema, pagode. Tô esqueprando você, traz o corre, vem sozinho, não demora, traz o vinho, não esquenta com o vizinho. Quero pra minha vida algo ilícito, não tô procurando um novo amigo. E parararará, explícito, que fica mais gostoso sem juízo. Não tô procurando um novo amigo. E parararará. Tu, turururu, tu, tu. Ei! I'm not going for being this naughty. What you wanna do with my body? Got a brand new Atari, smoking, Chardonnay, Ferrari. I've been rolling all my life and doing all my way. I've been making waves. It's the harder place to play. Rolling. I'll show it. See me, I know it. New hat, new bag, new news, the mag, just things, just that. Just facts. Nossa, essa desgraçada. Quem te chamou aqui, querida?
Is it time to go?
Qual que é a C1 dela? She's such a diva, I love her. Vai se arrepender. Ai, a asa dela.
Remember, health comes first. A bit.
Peraí. Eu posso tirar o menino agora. Ela cura, não cura? Cabrão. 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 De la fórmula. Fórmula, 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 fórmula. É o de segredo de la fórmula.
This way, pretty little. Make yourself at home.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Woohoo! Amazing! Woohoo! Hey!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
All right.
Boba, get them!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's ride! Surf's up! Check this out! That's the one! The Temple of Wisdom!
Letting great names echo!
Essa diva não vai querer curar, não?
Off we go! Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Eu não consigo trocar de personagem.
Carving wave! Let's shred,
E essa bunda lá no alto e ela ataca, taca, taca. Eu dou tapa, tapa, tapa. Chata, chata, chata. No alto e ela ataca, taca, taca. Sabe, eu cato, cato, cato. Eu dou tapa, tapa, tapa. Chata, chata, chata. Imagina vencer um no pit 1. Enfim. Vamos de um pouquinho de Star Rail, né? Eu quero fazer o negócio do... Eu quero fazer o negocinho lá rápido. Dor que se instalou no meu peito, eu vou te ignorar. Permito chorar. Pra tristeza não deito e pra ludibria. Daqui a pouco vou te mamar. Não tô culpa no meu coração. Não boto culpa no demo, nem no karma e nem na Vênus em Escorpião. Não gosto mesmo é de amar. Eu me permito chorar. Ui. Eu vou pra rua sentindo. Ui. Coração. Meu Deus, a vida das minhas bonecas.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I hope we're in a harmony and unison.
Tedious.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Blade of moonlight. Give an inch in the... Ready for death.
All things human creations.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Whoop.
A quick divination together as one.
Já acabou a ult dela? Meu Deus. Meu Deus, o dano.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
I see through you.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Who's the little backstabber?
Harmony and unison. A quick divination.
Ready for death.
All things in the human creation.
VIP. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
If you look inside, we look alike, but you just can't deny, baby.
Who's the little backstabber?
Essa porra não para de voltar pra vida.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Lose some, win some. Self-inflicted misery.
Baby.
I see through you. Ready for death.
Meu Deus, coitada. No more times. Meu amor, não paro de pensar em você. Sendo sincera. Que me faça esquecer que o seu beijo é o melhor da vida. Hum.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Boom. 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 Esquecer que o seu beijo é o melhor da vida. Parte junto faz sentido. Essa sensação que só com você é possível. Ai, 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 ai. Não faz diferença, não faz diferença. Durum dum 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 dum. O quê? Durum dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Pra te esquecer, mas só me fez lembrar você. Essa saudade é ruim demais. Agora que não tem nós. Só me lembrar você. Agora que não tem nós. Não faz diferença. Dun, 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 dun. Não faz.
You won't get away.
Stay put. Get them.
Lose some, win some. Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Harmony and unison.
We? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, cancellation. So many degrees. Tum, tum, tum. A porrada vai.
You won't get away.
Stay put. Get them.
I have something for you.
Resonate all together. Light. Stars echo.
Todos tentam tirar uma com a minha lata, até sentirem a potência da minha máquina. Eu já acelerei, eu não vou mais voltar. A lei da rua é diferente, aqui é ratatá. Racha-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Racha-cha-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Tá, tá, tá. Pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, 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 param, pam, pam, param, pam, pam. Subestime não. Eu quero ver chegar até aqui. Te incomoda o poder na minha mão. O que te assusta é a potência do meu carro. Vrum, vrum. Você não disse que era radical? Aqui não tem fim. Racha comigo que vai ser fatal. Tra, tá, tá, tra. Tra, 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 tra. Tra, tra, tra. Todos tentam tirar uma com a minha lata, até sentirem a potência da minha máquina. Eu já acelerei, eu não vou mais pra voltar. A lei da rua é diferente, aqui é... Muito prazer.
Time for an overhaul. Just a graze.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Navalha debaixo da língua. Ah! Jabba. Já. Could the truth will set you free? Não sou nova aqui. Não te peço licença. Tua permissão.
May song bring us victor, harmony and unison.
I always deliver.
Night. Soul Stars echo.
Stay put. Get them.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away. Bending the rules.
I have something. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Self this good, this wise, this good, this wise.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down. Just a graze.
I hope for an end to spread and eat all together. Night. Souls shall in Stars echo.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's the little backstabber?
No more time.
Time for an overhaul.
Ah, eu fiz errado.
I always deliver.
Get them.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a lesson.
I have something for you.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules.
Meu Deus, não acaba nunca os bichos daqui. Meu Deus, não acaba nunca. Que? Que?
Bending the rules. Give an inch and I'll take a mile. I always deliver. Lose some, win some. Give an inch and I'll take a mile. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Lose some, win some.
Meu Deus, não acaba nunca. No matter.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time for an overhaul. Give an inch and I'll take a mile. Just a graze. Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. I have something for you. Self-inflicted misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Body down, drop it down real slow. Introduce you to a new thing. Come and get my new thing. Taste my new thing. Cadê elas? Cadê? Tiny Pussy, Tiny Pussy.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I always deliver.
Cadê elas? Estão tirando cocô de fralda essa hora. Silenciosa como uma bomba. Nunca na sombra. E não interrompa. Tem um requisito, mais que um papito, que cê é muito rico. Vai correr o perigo de... Vai fazer seu mundo parar. Nesse labirinto. Tu no me toques, soy peligrosa. Yo la chica está rabiosa. Tu no me toques, soy peligrosa. Eita, que esse controle não tá funcionando mais. Ah! Aquí en ves tú, víbora latina, no más te digo que tuve suerte. Tu não se cria. Agora desligou. Só não quer fazer o flash dessa merda. Foi. Vai fazer seu mundo para... Espera aí um segundo. Ui, bati no meu chifre. Meu Deus, duas bonecas me morreram. Que isso? Que automáticos são esses? Mataram minhas bonecas. Quem tá me mandando mensagens essas horas? Ah tá, já respondo. Daqui a pouquinho. Sem mostrar marca, sem mostrar marca. Zam. Silenciosa como uma bomba. Vai correr o perigo de... E que absurdo o dano dele. Mano, que idiota o dano dele! Do seu tipo não se cria. Comece uma assassina, tu não sai daqui inteiro. Sinto o cheiro do seu do yo. Quero bailar. Vai fazer seu mundo parar. Então não me toque, sou peligrosa. As ult delas não deram dano nenhum? Uma impressão minha. Chata mesmo, muito chata. Chata mesmo, muito chata. Easy demais. Mostrei quem eu sou, eu te trouxe aqui, você provocou. Sei que tu gostou, faz parte do show. Eu já te esqueci, o que passou, passou. Eu sou magia negra, hoje eu fiz seu voodoo. Você é minha presa, hoje é o meu medum. Entre a sua casa. Abracadabra, eu disse, abracadabra. Carinha de anjo no estilo diabo, eu sou assim. Cê brincou com fogo, quis jogar meu jogo, não mediu o perigo, se meteu comigo, meteu comigo. Não devo agora, me quer toda hora. Não mediu o perigo, se meteu comigo. Miau, não, 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 não. A saudade vai bater. Foda-se. Você não vai me assumir, mas não vive sem mim. Esse filme eu já vi, hoje não, não. Abracadabra, eu disse abracadabra. Carinha de anjo no estilo diabo, eu sou assim. Cê brincou com fogo, quis jogar meu jogo. E o quê? Me quer toda hora. Se meteu comigo, meteu comigo. Tum. Tum, tum.
practice target?
Porque a cotação é dólar, porque a vida é louca, mano, a vida é louca. Me perdi pelo caminho, mas não paro, não. Já chorei mares e rios, mas não afogo, não. É bruto, mas é com carinho. Porque a deusa me fez assim, dona de mim. Deixa a minha fé guiar.
You can't play dead standing up. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Give an inch and they'll take.
Porque a vida é louca, mano, a vida é louca. Me perdi pelo caminho, mas não paro, não. É bruto, mas é com carinho. Porque a deusa me fez assim, dona de mim. Porque a deusa me fez assim, dona de mim.
I hope for an end to strife and may song bring us victory.
Lose some, win some.
Doors echo.
Much obliged.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's the little backstabber? Just graze. Give an inch and they'll take 'em. One step closer to the stars.
vai ficar tão impressionada com o tamanho do meu rabo. Fica na onda. Pique pitbull sem coleira. Ah! Oi, Guten. Adivinha quem pegou a XILONEN no 50-50? Adivinha quem ganhou 50-50? Boa tarde, minha boa tarde. É a maior, gata. Ganhei os dois 50-50 de nós falando até agora, gata. Vai ter que aceitar os dois 50-50, mona. Já me dou a diva? Tô no caminho, tô no caminho. Mais ou menos, mais ou menos. Sexta tem live de Honkai. Eu tô sabendo, Vamos assistir. Não tem nenhuma novidade que a gente já não saiba, né? Mas vamos assistir, vamos ver. Vamos ver. A gente só não sabe os banners, né? Vamos ver os banners. Espero que a Fly não venha agora. Por favor, não. Muito cedo. Espero que seja tudo uma bosta. Que seja tudo uma bosta. Porque eu quero o Sunday. O Sunday tá lindo. Ele tá lindo. O Sunday tá maravilhoso. Eu quero o Sunday.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Cadê minha lincha? Amiga, rolando rumores que ele vem free. Duvido. Duvido! Eu duvido que o Sunday vai vir de graça. Duvido. Eu não duvido. Eu duvido que o Sunday vai vir de graça. Eu duvido! Não é possível. Não é possível. Na minha festa linda, dançando comigo primeiro. Vamos fazer o que garotas fazem no banheiro. E tem a Team 1, né? Que eles vão anunciar também. Vamos ver a diva. Acho que daqui 2, 3 dias eles vão anunciar ela, né? Vamos ver, vamos ver. Quando... Deixa eu ver o Reddit aqui pra ver se tem alguma novidade. Saiu da animação da Chasca! Saiu das animações da Chasca!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Vamos ver as animações da Chasca! Não vou botar em live, porque eu não quero... Eu não quero... Babados com a Mihoyo, né? Eu vou reagir... As animações dela sem mostrar. Cara, ela é muito linda! Quero as animações, cadê?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A Chasca voa na arma... Numa arma... No... A Chasca voa numa arma! A Chasca voa numa arma! Que porra é essa? Não. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed. Cara, a Tchatska voou numa arma, mano. Que porra é essa? That's not. That's not. That's.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Relax. Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Cara, que saudade de uma balada. I'm so sorry. Oiê. Hello again. Você viu as animações da Chaska? Ela voa numa arma! Eu vi menina Mona! Ela é em cima da pistolucha. Mona! Ela é em cima da pistola, Mona! Tá com a Normando na capa do Cara, obcecada. Eu vou pro Wuthering Waves. Olha, que eu te marquei no Discord do Nenor. Peraí, deixa eu abrir o Discord aqui. Mona. Mona, ela é igualzinha, cara. Que ódio. Que ódio. Vixe, vai abrir depressão. Peguei a chora em pé, amiga. Eba! Eba! Ela é. Ela é incrível. Ela é a maior que temos. E não vai existir maior. Na verdade, Pringacorn que pegou na minha conta. Cara, que delícia. Graças a ele ela veio. Cara, ela é incrível. Ela é a maior que a gente tem e a gente vai ter. Não existe outra. Não existe. Ela é a maior de todas. Ela é a maior de todas. Não existe outra. Ela é incrível. Parece. Essa música do Orion é incrível, mas eu não quero bad vibes agora. Eu quero animação. Eu quero gritaria. Mona, e ontem que eu comecei a fazer uma quest sem querer, essa daqui, eu achando que era diária! Eu fiquei meia hora fazendo essa merda achando que era diária! Que ódio! I be on this, I be on that, asking why, it's in my bag.
Understood. I am. The experiment begins. La loca, la pera, la única. La loca, la perra, la única. At your disposal.
Baixa a porra da cabeça pra eu passar. 24K? Que porcaria é essa? Que merda é essa? Baixa a cabeça, porra. I'm the stallion to la flaca.
Guests of the unkind.
Loading.
Tear them to pieces. Satchel, the stage is yours. Together we vanish. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
I'm in your mind anyway.
Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm.
My field of expertise. Guests of the unkind.
In war with time. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise. Big combination. Take form. Triumph.
Me solta!
Beckon the divine flame.
Frita, frita!
Tear them to pieces.
Que vagabundo! Frita. E agora não sei onde procurar. Reciprocidade zero. Não tu abre que eu... Ai. Dar um bebê? Não vou. Posso fazer muita merda na minha vida, mas dar um bebê pra alguém... Quem que é idiota o suficiente pra querer uma criança? Quem que é idiota o suficiente? E quase entendei. Quase pega fogo em tudo. Mas ia tá de acordo com o brand, né, Diabinha? Tacar fogo em tudo? It's so dumb comparing you and me. A porrada vai comer. A porra... Cara, que eu não queria ir no show dela, que vai ter em São Paulo. Que inferno! Como eu odeio ser pobre. Intellectual count, biologically advanced. So many degrees. You think I stand a chance? So many degrees. Biologically.
Let's light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is strength!
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off.
Letting brave names echo!
Booba, get them.
I'm going in!
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Bring it!
Easy demais. HP.
This realm.
Enfim. Eu não trocou a música. Vou me indo. Beijos, Guten. Tenha um ótimo dia. Até a próxima. Nós.